Testing, testing. All right, good morning, everybody. Apparently, my broadcaster stuff, when I set it up, went live well before I was ready. Well, welcome, everybody. Yeah, I was not ready for it. I was still in my process of checking everything. And obviously, you could hear that there was some skipping in the music there and everything. And I don't know what was causing that. And I was working on figuring that, and I realized I was live. So, anyway, here I am. Okay, so we got Eve today, and we're gonna kind of switch gears on things. I've been covering a lot of events and stuff. That's what I've been doing. And, you know, I kind of decided that the events, while they are, they're interesting and stuff, they never hold my interest long enough to finish them. They just don't. And so, you know, I was thinking to myself this morning of, do I even worry about them too much? And I think maybe not. I think I need to turn the volume down just a little bit. Let's see. So, you know, the dude, that's something taking up a lot of my resources. Oh, I'll bet. Podcaster seems to be running a really high CPU. So, all right. Having no internet or TV kind of forced to watch me. Oh, Rick, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you have to watch me. Not about your internet or TV being out. Yeah. So, anyway, I am headed to Jeddah, and I am transporting some ammo I made. And I won't be putting it on the market because I actually still have some on the market. I am going to be today, we're gonna possibly build some Triglavian ships, and we're gonna do missioning with them. So I'm looking forward to that because, one, I really enjoy doing missioning, and two, one of my characters is, he's skilled up on everything except for the Lashak. And so the Lashak is next, but we got all the other ships, and I'm looking forward to trying some of them out. The Triglavian ships are actually quite powerful, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun to push them to their limits and see what kind of good fits we can create. So, Battle Neko, hello. Misfit, hello. So, here, let me see if I can change the affinity on.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Man. It's just maxing out.
Warp drive active.
Right, so, and Code Bandit, thank you for the follow, welcome. Right, so, a couple things today. One is, we're announcing the giveaway of last month's giveaway from the store, which is a set of all 12 of the Syndicate skins from last year. And I don't know how many billions it's worth, but it's many. And once we get to Jita, I have some stuff to redeem to my hangar, and I'm going to put all of them in a box, and we'll see what the value comes up to. And then we have a new giveaway up. A couple of giveaways. We have a Triglavian ship skin that's up right now for the Nurgle, which we'll give away later today. And then we also have the bronze, silver, and gold packs. All three of them to one winner, which is this month's giveaway from our store. So, right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Evan Go, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
About 7 jumps out. Hello, Logan. Oh, you're in the middle of moving. I hope into next month I'm in the middle of moving. Working on buying a house. Deal is almost done.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Honey's on gold. Thank you for following. Welcome. Take care, Rick.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right.
Warp drive
Lighting
active.
Boca. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, as soon as we get to Jita, we're gonna send some skins over to another character that I've got there, and we're gonna also we're also going to then probably look at some builds for some Triglavian ships. Hello, Chris. And Logan, you're a trucking space trucker. Like you're a trucker in real life and you also do space trucking? That's living it. I enjoy space trucking. Oh, there's just something about it. I did drive a truck when I was younger for a while. I did air freight deliveries, and it was usually emergency stuff coming in on planes. I enjoyed that.
Warp drive.
What I didn't like, though, was like one of the things I would do is I would haul for Sequent computers, and many of you may not know this, but Sequent back at the time was they were not, well, they were kind of mainframe computers. They weren't actually mainframe, but they started the value of each box, which was the size of a refrigerator, started at $750,000 and then went up from there. And these were big data processing machines. And I didn't like it when I had like 10 of them in my truck, you know? Because then I had like a minimum of $7.5 million worth of stuff in my truck. And that always made me nervous, especially when it was like raining. I'd be like, are there any leaks in the back of my truck? I hope not. Yeah. So, yep. And those boxes always had all of the stuff on them. They had tip and tells, which was basically if the box was tipped over at all, it would stain out all of this dye onto the box to show that it had been tipped. They had shock sensors on them, and they were like these little things that looked like when you have a level, and you know the little air bubble in there. They were little things stuck to the sides of the boxes that had these beads in them, and if they were broken, they would dye red and stuff like that. It always was concerning to me, the value of those things, but I'm sure they were paying a hefty value for shipping them and the insurance on them. Do I do space contracts or do I do my own thing? I'm doing my own thing. I have done contract running in the past, a lot of it in the game, but lately I have not been. One of the things I need to do is I need to get to Poach Van with a couple of my characters and make sure that they have double alignment, double positive. So, am I in a large corp or my own? So both, Rubber Duck. My hauling characters are in their own corp, and then my main character is with Air Hogs. And my corp is under an alliance of Hogs Collective, so they're all kind of associated with each other. Rubber Duck, so this one is probably more PvE. Exclamation point Air Hogs. And then the other one is Moose Army. I forgot I got characters in there as well. And that's all null. So Chris, you hauled a $30 million satellite through a firefight in Afghanistan once. Whew. Hezzy says Moose Army, best army. He must be a moose. No one is Moose Army. They're pretty good. Members of Test. Ah, Hezzy. Well, there you go. You want to talk to somebody from Moose Army, there's Hezzy. Too lazy to use web alts? There's no need. It's just a lot more work. It's not being lazy, it's just that there's no need for it. I'm not, you know, if I was hauling a really huge value, then, you know, it might be different, but I'm not, so, you know, Yeah, I very, very rarely use a web alt. If I were carrying 10 or 20 billion and I was in a jump freighter, something like that, heading into Cheetah, then yeah, I'd use a web alt. I mean, I have one, but I don't think I've used a web alt in 3 or 4 years because I just haven't needed to. So, you just wanted to ask a stupid question? No, it's not a stupid question. It's because you've heard it from other people about webbing alt. Obviously, you know about it, but it's just not necessary as long as you stay brick tanked and you keep your values at the proper amounts. If you're wanting to haul really high-end stuff, you know, or whatnot, then you'd use a web alt. But otherwise, you don't need to. So, and I don't need to. I'll show you my fit here and what I'm hauling. So, here's my fit. This is a brick tank. You can see I've got over 600,000 DHP. This also is the proper ship for hauling. There is no other proper freighter than this one. And the reason for that is because this one can get the highest DHP. And when I do get attacked, 3 out of 4 times, they do not bring enough firepower to completely crack me. And so I get away. And whereas if I were in a Fenrir, I'd have been popped. If I was in a Charon, I'd have been popped. And it's because the attackers typically underestimate a brick tanked obelisk. So, and then for cargo, see, I got just over 1 million in there, and or 1 billion, I mean. And so, you know, it's not too much, although I don't know what the value is on the ship is these days. It looks like with cargo 4.5 billion. So you missed your obelisk. You have a Fenrir now? Yeah, well, the Fenrir is a really nice ship. It's the fastest to get into alignment. It's twice as fast as this, but it also has the weakest EHP. Jurgen says Markee is awesome. Thank you for the support, buddy. That message came from our store. Yankers are hitting empty freighters. All right, well.
Warp drive active.
You know, the other thing too is, I mean, you just be smart about it, and you you don't haul ungodly amounts of stuff. You stay brick tanked, and you plan on that you're going to take losses every so often, and you build that into your costs. Yeah. So one of the blockade runners would I use? Any of them. You can use whichever blockade runner you want. They're all the same. They can all be one shot. So it doesn't necessarily matter. I use the Galante one for myself, but this is my character that uses the blockade runners as well. And he's Galante focused. Sock, hello. And yes, Eve has sound. Amazing, isn't it? All right, we are almost there.
Warp drive active.
So we're getting to Jita, and then I offload my cargo here. I'm not going to put it up for sale. I still have some on the market. This is one of the Tech 2 BPOs that I have. So I have Spike M original blueprint for Tech 2. Wreck-A Bear, hello.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Thanks for
Oh, my
playing a
goodness.
real game today equals P.
Oh, Big Toe Magoo. Thank you for the resub. 82 months at tier 3. Guys, this is like the biggest payout you can possibly have. 82 months at tier 3. I have to look this one up. 24,600 gold. My goodness. You're all French now, thanks to Big Toe Magoo. All right. Thank you, buddy, for that awesome support. That's above and beyond.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. I made it. So let's see, this is going to go into 2 market consumables. Probably my most valuable item in there now. No, it's not.
Oh
So still have
yeah,
a bunch of
another
geckos in
dragon
here.
boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
The 2nd of February 2022, we'll never see that number again. Good morning, 07.
Oh yeah. Today is 2222. Yeah. Well, we will see it again in 100 years. No, that'd be 33. Oh, that'd be 111 years. Oh. Or would it be 22? 2222. Yeah, we could see it again. Yeah. Well, we'll not be around for it. Pre-Dawn, 79 months as a sub. It's long time subs coming out of the woodwork here. How about 4,740 gold? To everybody here. In Creedon's honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. I am honored that you guys find me worthy of your support. So, all right, we are going to collect some stuff here. In 7 hours, 8 minutes, it will be 22, 22, 22, 2022. Yeah. Well, it depends on what time zone you're in, but yes. So, I wonder if fireworks will happen all of a sudden in Eve at that time. That'd be kind of cool if they had the forethought to think of that. Just as something fun, you know? So, all right. I am looking here at this stuff that I've got. Uh-oh. I got a cat fight. Hold on. Ayla, knock it off.
Oh, yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Two cats that don't get along met at the top of the stairs. There were fireworks. Bad laid. 19 months as a sub. Woo.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you
190
think you're
gold.
worthy of being a
Everybody
Markee
here in
Dragon
your honor.
subscriber?
Thank you,
Duke
thank you.
isn't so sure of that. Get
And
in
Hezzy.
line with the other dragons and show me what you're
Look at
made
that.
of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
So, Hezzy, thank you for the sub, brand new sub. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in Hezzy's honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So, okay. Now, let's see here. By the way, exclamation point giveaway. We got 2 giveaways up. I got one here that is our new monthly, which is going to be a bronze, silver, and gold pack. I think it's worth about $80 in total. We have these packs in our store if you need them, but get in on that. That's a monthly, and then I have a Nurgle skin for the giveaway today, and we'll draw that near the end of the show. Both of them, you do not have to be here if you win. Once you're entered, and you've got your email entering you in, you are good. If you win, we will send it to you in email, even if you're not here. So, yeah. All right. Okay, so this is my character that has a lot of money. He's worth what? 342 billion is what it says he's worth. He is my most valuable or my most wealthy character. And so anyway, okay, so now I need to redeem a bunch of stuff here and redeem this to current station. See, I got a whole bunch of stuff here, and including some of the skill point stuff. All right, redeem. All right, so we have some expired stuff. That's fine. Yep. Oh, are there any buy orders on the market for these still? Wouldn't that be funny? There are. Wow, people are buying these. Okay, sure, I'll sell it to you. Yeah, why not? 53,000. Yeah, you dumbasses, leaving up your buy orders out after they've already expired. Yeah, so I'll take advantage of that. After all, this is Eve. There you go. Took advantage of both of those. So, yeah. Okay, so this is Scope Syndication YC122 skins. And let me see here. Small freight container. Oh, yeah, here's the item code one. We can repurpose this one. The reason I say we can repurpose it is because I don't have any more item codes to give away. We gave away the last one a couple of months ago. It's the one that had the golden pod in it. And they're going for just about 8 billion right now. I'm going to hold on to this because it's going to go for more. Okay, do I have a sort box here? I do. So, no more of that. Let's put that in there for figuring that out later. And then we are going to rename this. Let's see here. Set name. All right. This is Scope Syndication YC122 skins. Okay, so we're doing one of each of these. The ones that I only have one here. Let's see here. Okay. So I have some that I'm giving to my other character, and these are what the oh, I thought I was supposed to hit. Okay, maybe it's shift I hit. Yeah. These are the skins that we have that we're giving away today. This full set, except the winner's going to receive the codes of them. And I apologize in advance to the winner because the winner is going to have to redeem 12 different codes. But it'll be well worth it. All right, so 12 items there. And then these other ones, I want to open up a trade window with my other guy here. And send these over. He is going to add all of them. Go. He added all of them. All right. So Tank the Hammer, you already had me on Twitch. All right. Well, welcome over to the Twitch side. All right. So this is what the giveaway is. It says 4.5 billion. I wouldn't believe that though. I mean, that one's 588 million. This is what the skins look like. I think they're worth more than that. That one's 1.9 billion. See, that's 1.9 billion alone. $200 million. That one's cheap. I think it's because not a lot of people use the Mauler. The Vexer, this one looks really sharp. So there's one for 490 million. Yeah, I think this one looks pretty sharp. I like the gold and the blue. It's almost Mariner colors. It's not quite the right colors to be Mariner, but it's almost. Rupture, 387,000 or million. Baden, this one actually probably has some value. No, it's only 272 million. Wow. Well, nonetheless, this is a really just a great giveaway. 430 million. These are not coming into the game anymore either. So I have some more sets of them, and so maybe 6 months from now we'll do another giveaway for a set of them, and it should be really a big deal because these are just going to keep going up in value. So this one, I love mining stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have added the procure one to my other guy. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that because he doesn't do any mining. Uh-oh, I added it to the wrong guy. Well, that's a wasted 400 million. I should have handed it to one of my other characters. Right, Tempest. So maybe it is in the 5 billion range, but these are going to go up in value. So if you're the winner of them, you hold on to the ones that you don't want to use for yourself and sell them later. So we will be building a Vedmak today. I'll be able to sport that skin. All right. So, hello, Rex. Okay, so there is that. And then I've got a ship here, I think, to hand my other guy. Evil Eye here. Oh, and what is this? It's another. Take a look at these. Yeah, this one's really nice. The only thing about using the Lashaks is that they have really slow tracking. And so if you're working in a group and you can be like the one targeting battleships or whatnot, you can do an amazing job. But you end up having some problems with the small stuff. So it ends up getting a little bit tricky. You can actually get caught and have a problem. And then this is called Bunny. What is this? Is this a hop? I mean, this must be some sort of. One's got armor bursts and everything. Drekavac. Hmm. Yeah, that is a nice ship there. And that one's pretty much all worked out. All right, let's hand these ships to the guy here. Not enough space? Wait, what? I'm trying to get inside the other one. Let's see if I have any other Triglavian ships here. Good. Okay, accept that trade. I don't know why it warns you that the ship's not empty. Is it like, because there's a bomb on board or something like that? What's the deal? Yeah. So, right. Oh, hey, let's put in a booster. Do I have any boosters here? I have the Master at Arms. Do I have any others? Nope. Oh, I have stuff to redeem though. Do I? No. So. Hoping to see one of those other ones from the event. I don't see any of those. Okay, so consume one of these. Gives me a little bit of boost in my skill gain here. And I am finishing up Precursor Battlecruiser. And then we'll start working on the Lashak. So, yeah, that Lashak, I'm not going to be able to fly that for a month. I don't know. Something like that. Let's change this around a little bit. Oh, it won't let me. Must be trained in the right order. Okay. Well, I do have the unallocated skill points enough to to do this, but I don't know. I'm not sure I want to waste the skill points when we can do a lot of stuff with the battle cruiser and everything. And I'm 22 days away from Precursor Battlecruiser 5, and am. We got all these all ready to go. That's all close enough. We can start focusing on this. So I do want to, okay, so we have a bunch of, I don't have any Damavics, and I don't know that I'm going to actually build anything for any of them for what we're doing here today. I do have Nurgles. I have a bunch of them, and they're all very specific to different, the different missions that require a frigate. And so I have like 10 of them. Yeah, I have them all set up for anomics, and so I have a different one for each one, and I have all of them. And I've never posted the fits. I should post the fits and then reference back to Hateless. Hateless is the one who designed these fits. I don't know if he has them posted. Maybe he does. Maybe we just refer everybody over there. I did ask EWB to make a thing to allow us to link to other people for fits and stuff. And so I don't know if they put that in there or not. Maybe they did. Have a nice banner at the top of their site for our store. How about that? Yeah, I love supporting these guys. I'm happy to, you know, I think we're, you know, like covering their server expenses and stuff like that. So, yeah, happy to do that. Okay, so now I've got this battle cruiser, which I think actually might be already really good. One called Bunny. Do I not have this? Level 1 Armored Command. Something else level 1 and Armored Command 5. Okay, so this is part of this fit. It's actually a pretty important part of it. So, you know, you don't want to use quick fit because rigging. I think the rigs are the same on all of those, but I'm not sure. Okay, so incomplete skills, Armored Command, and Specialist. Man. Got to be Armored Command 5. And really important for this fit. I might end up spending some skill points on this. Increases the strength by 10% per level. That's really important. So basically, I'm able to buff myself. This one. Day train. Oof. Maggie, you could test out your theory on a old frigate or something. You know, something that is really cheap. Then you'd know for sure, because I don't know the answer. So it's a lot of training that all of a sudden needs to be there. It says I have mastery 5 on this thing, but obviously I don't. Obviously it's not counting all of this stuff. So I'm going to move this down. There, that'll be the last thing to be trained. But this other armored command stuff, if we're going to use this today, we're going to have this, because this is an important part of this fit. Basically, what this does is it boosts the it's boosting the armor. Applied effect, armor resistance bonus 8%. So, and this is an armor-based ship, and so it's 8%. Is it 8% overall or 8% per level? I'm not sure. But I know that does make a difference on this, and it's important. So I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet and spend some points. This is why I keep the extra points. I suppose if I really needed some, we got that pack in our store that's 1.5 million points. If I really needed to do more. But I'm just really conservative with these extra points. So, all right. So here we're going to apply skill points. And I think that first, though, see, I don't want to just apply to everything, because see, it shows here that yeah, I don't know how far it would apply. So, all right, we have to stop the training, and then we apply skill points. It says 312. Okay.
Skill training completed.
Then apply skill points 2329.
Skill training completed.
13171.
Skill training completed.
510.
Skill training completed.
421, 490.
Skill training completed.
Then this is 1250.
Skill training completed.
The 822.
Skill training completed.
Oh yeah, just put another one on top and then you don't have to continue. Yeah, I know. But is it going again?
Oh
guess it
yeah,
is.
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Jack Wagon.
Good day.
17 months as a sub. All right. Thank you, buddy. There's 170 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So do one more level here. B2928.
Skill training completed.
So we used what, about 500,000 skill points on that? Okay, let's leave it like that for the moment. I'll apply more if I need to, but I feel like that's probably good enough to get us going. Allows me to turn this on. Even with everything on, we have 22 minutes. Oh, stable without the tractor beam on. All right. Very good. Yeah, it's gonna be a good little ship there. So I got one of the, I don't know, where did I buy this skin recently? I don't know. It's copper skin. Right. So I'll call this one good. And we have
Welcome,
the
Elder Dragon.
armor stuff in here.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Pinkhammer, thank you for subbing. Using a prime on me. First time sub. All right, how about 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Tank the Hammer. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so this one is good to go. I think it's all good. And then we have this one here, but I do not have the skills to even sit in it at the moment. I think it's all configured up right. Can I do Precursor Battleship 1? 2,000. All right, can do that.
Skill training completed.
Now I can sit in it. It's going to need the mobile depot taken out to transport it. All right, so this is offline. I need the skills to online that. It's going to take a little bit. What is this? Why does this have the item hanger in it? That's interesting. That's something new. I haven't seen that before. So scope syndication YC122. I have one of those, I think. Oh, I think I haven't redeemed them yet. New layout. Yeah, okay. So got the material exotica. Let's see. Let's look on my other guy and see if he has any Lashak skins. Has this one. These go for 0.1 billion. Do I want to put that skin on him for 1.1 billion? I mean, I have one. Marker Wing. How'd the documentary turn out? The documentary's up on Amazon. Amazon Prime. It's on Microsoft stuff. It's actually several different places. Oh, it's on Tubi as well. TUBI. I think you can watch it free with ads on Tubi. He's referring to the Play Money documentary. I don't know if we still have a command for that. Command, there it is. Yeah. Play Money book for the film. Oh, I linked to my IMDb. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the film I'm in. And that's me right there in the center. Photo gallery. Yeah, I guess that came out a few years ago now. It's 5 years ago. Stars, Brock Pierce. They keep changing the names around here. They used to list Richard Gary at first because he's in it as well. But then Brock Pierce has now made a bigger name for himself because Brock is chairman of the board of Bitcoin. He's also a big crypto philanthropist. He's a billionaire these days. He's done really well with cryptocurrency. So, yeah. Anyway, there you can see me in there. I have a few film credits. Yeah, I was a producer of Prolific. Oh God, I don't even know if you can see that film anywhere. But anyway, yeah, about a guy who had a lot of kids, and yeah, and then Play Money, and then I was on this show called Glad You Asked in 2019, a couple years ago. So anyway, yeah. I don't know how much more television stuff I'll be doing. I haven't done much lately. In the past 10 years, I haven't done much. So, Brian, doing well. How about yourself, buddy? So, anyway, do I want to put this skin on? You know, it's not a bad looking skin. This is the only ones I have, though. And yeah, I think I'll give my guy one of these skins. So, yeah. And otherwise, I'm just gonna wait until they're not selling them anymore in the store, in the I always want to call it Nintendo Entertainment Store. It's not right. It's the New Eden Store. Yeah, I don't know why NES to me, Nintendo Entertainment System. So, you know. All right, let's transfer that over to him. Put that one on too. Okay, and then I do have one of these, which is, I don't know, I just don't have it. I haven't redeemed it yet. So, I think, did we get those already? Shit, I don't know. All right, clean that ship up. So there we go. It's looking pretty boss. Pretty nice. Yeah. So, okay. There is 2 ships. Okay, optimal range, and then we have tracking. Yeah, tracking is so important on this. So I can't fly this yet. I'd have to train into quite a bit of stuff. And so, but we're going to take this one with us. But we can't. Or actually, I'm going to leave it here so I don't get too much of a value in my transport ship. We'll come back later when I can actually use it. So I got to train up the weapons on it. There's no sense in using it otherwise. We're going to focus on some of the other ships here. We're gonna take out a Drekavac today, and then also the Ixerta. I don't know how to pronounce it. And this one, man, I have this skin right here. This is gonna look so fly. Look at that. Yeah. So, this is one of the rarest skins in the game. Ikitursa, maybe. I don't know how to pronounce it. So, anyway, this is one of the rarest skins in the game. I don't know what they go for on the market. Yeah, so 14.5 billion. This is the kind of skin that you have to buy it now at this exorbitant price if you actually want it. This is from a couple years ago, Eve Vegas, the last Eve Vegas. So, and it is probably the flashiest skin in the game. It looks like a slot machine, man. So, anyway, we're going to be building one of those today. And then we've got a Vedmak here too. And I'm not so convinced on this Vedmak as to how good it is. Let's see here. I want to what is it called? It's called Trojan. All right. Ship maintenance bay. Okay, we are going to take Bunny here. That one's a go, for sure. And then we've got this right here. So this is a Vedmak. And I just don't know. I don't know if this is a good fit or not. This is fit for abyssals. And yeah, I just don't know if this is really going to be good. So here, there's no ammo in it. Why is there no ammo in it? Any in here? By the way, I got to give this to my other guy before I forget. Ammo there. Got ammo here.
Oh yeah,
So,
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Saffron, 10 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Saffron. So, I think we're going to take a little bit of each one of these ammos so that I can play around with them a bit. So, let's see here. And market consumables. Huh. This did say plasma. I have none? Really? Okay, how about Mystic and Occult? 100 or 1,000. Okay. Those two might be good. We'll load them up and see what they look like. I might want to take some other stuff though with me. I'm kind of thinking. So accept this trade. We got for drones. We're going to take some drones with us too. So this right here, the resists on this, that's Omni, and that's Omni. I mean, this one converts to whatever it needs to be. Then this is power drain. It's interesting. It's not really a PvP setup. So 412 DPS. Fall off range is 49. That. Then 363 DPS, fall off range 20. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to show info and then let's buy some more ammo. Oh, we don't need to buy. Okay, so cult, we got a lot of that. Stick. All right, we got plenty of those. And then let's just get like not a huge amount of these. We're going to get like 3,000 each. I'm not convinced that we're going to use them a whole bunch, just a little bit. Ship out more if we need to. Otherwise, it's going to have to be good enough. Right. So I think that this might be a good fit. Right off the bat, a good Omni fit. We'll have to see what all it can handle. We need more drones in here though, because we need to match the drone type to whatever mission we're doing. And I don't know if this is going to be able to handle doing level 4 missions. I mean, we're just going to have to see. It may or may not. Um, it'll be good to see though. All right. Gotta get out of that ship so that we can load it up. Is all right. Now for the Exerta, is that how you pronounce it? IKIT. Right. Looks like people are using these for abyssal stuff. T4 fire. Icky quack. What the hell? Estimated price 18 ISK. Yeah, okay. Let's see what this looks like. These are all abyssal in the fit. That's what the little red thing means. It means that getting your fit the same way as this is going to be nearly impossible. Brawling. These don't have any names on them or anything. Sticky. for mission runner. Okay, that sounds interesting. Firestorm. Why? This doesn't tell me anything about. This tells me that it's Twitch streamer. They put this one up, but it doesn't tell me anything about the fit. D6 darks with that. Darks are hard to do. Angel base, base angel, base blood, base Gerstus. Are those the special missions? Base Talos. Yeah, I think those are the base missions. Interesting. I haven't been doing the base ones because those are anomic fits because they don't typically pay well to do them. They're hard to do. But I mean that would be fun to build some stuff together to do them. But I don't know. Unified shopping list, everything but angel. The firestorm stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Solitaire emerald. I don't know what that means, but we'll take a look at it. And Astrocom Con, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So these are getting in some old fits. Dual armor rep. All right. Go. So, okay. Here's the first one. I know that I have a lot of thoughts on this because it's not using a slot here. This is fit very much like the Vedmak. It has a cloak on it too. What is that used for? They don't have any information on it. All right, moving on. Here's one that looks like it might not be too bad. This is a dual rep. 1.6 billion. Multi-spectrum. And this is kinetic. Almost think that should just be a one of the adaptive. All right, we'll come back to that one. Or reactive, yeah. I got kinetic there. Dual armor repairs. Another cloak. What's with the cloaks on these? What do we think that's about? This isn't about PvP and grabbing somebody. Because all it has is a web. So why cloak up? And why make it longer targeting time? It's a good question, I guess. Is it a trap? A ship for being a trap? Maybe. Oh. No notes. The person that made this fit doesn't put any notes in there as to what they're thinking about it. Here's another one with cloak. These are all from the same person, I think. It's like they don't know quite what they're doing. All right. So here's an interesting one. Look at the export. Yeah, I'll look at I'll load some of them up later, but I don't think there's going to be, you know. This one is this one's definitely PvP. You wouldn't use these smart bombs in high sec. There's 2 armor reps on it. Multi-spectrum and reactive. I kind of like that. There's core probe launcher. When people use smart bombs in mission sites in high sec, man, yeah, but the thing about that is that when you do that, you you run the risk of getting concorded. So yeah, and that's the thing, is that you're not paying attention, and then somebody, you know, scans down your site and pops in there, and they go in there to where they get just a little bit of damage from you, then you get concorded, and then they pick up your shit. So yeah, I think it's not a good idea in high sec at all. People may do it, but it's not a good idea. Huh. Look at all those salvagers in this one. Yeah, or destroy loot by accident. Yeah, that happens too. Or, you know, another thing that can happen is you don't even have to take any damage. So if you're running smart bombs and somebody else is in there and they kill one of the rats, and then you hit that other player's loot with the smart bomb, concorded. Yeah. So, passing ray, tech 4, mission runner. This one, no notes on it. This is stable. This one looks pretty interesting. Excuse me. Damn. Oh, my apologies. All right. What is this? Okay. It's got an abyssal in it. You can't put fits up on there that have abyssal. I mean, it's at the bottom of the export page. What? There's no notes on this one. This is interesting. Why this abyssal piece in it? Do I ever multi-box Eve? I mean, like this, running multiple clients at one time? Never. Yeah, I run as many as 7 at a time. It depends what I'm doing. Vespa's in there. So I'm trying to figure out what they. Oh, man, those are expensive. Damn. Percent rate of fire bonus. With this one, 6%. I'll bet you it's a hell of a lot less. 3 million. Price on that is pretty crazy. Right here looks not too bad. Um, I'm not a fan of all the salvaging. It's just not necessary. I'd rather use another ship to salvage. I mean, I could see how people would maybe want to do that, but Ing speed script. What is its? Peak 56. 57. Those aren't bad tracking numbers. I think I want to try this one. Assault damage control or a regular one? Oh, Bjorn is making a fleet looking for FCN players who multi-box. Ah, he's got something up his sleeve. I like Bjorn. I watch him occasionally. So, yeah, I do multi-box, but we got our own mission we're running on right now, which is to run with some Triglavian ships in stuff here. All right, so I'm gonna build this one. I think. Let's see. So let's buy all this and fit this together and play with it a little bit. These need to be separated. These are, is this active or passive? Separate just a little bit more here. Well, let me move that over. Oh, it does now. In the past, they haven't let you do that. So that's just for heat, just in case I need to overheat. This is not, for an assault cruiser, it's not too high of a price. I think it looks pretty good. I wonder though, if we turn off one of these, then I'm at 2 minutes. Damn. Let's see, simulate. Turn that off. It says I'm still stable. How am I still stable? Is that because I don't have any ammo in? Okay. Let's load some ammo in. About 54. Pretty nice ammo. What's its tracking? 85. That's pretty nice. I'm surprised that that's still stable there. And I wonder if a web can be put in there. This has got little drones in it. I think if I put a web in there, it's going to put it over the edge. Be better without a web. I don't know. Public Fleet Warriors. Didn't realize that these were special versions in here. I don't know, this feels pretty good. But I think I need to run it in order to be sure. So have to actually put it through some paces. Is this adult assault damage control? Does this keep running, or is this the one that is the emergency one? Activation delay 150 seconds. This is the emergency one. This is not one of them that burns out when you use it, is it? It's been a while. Yeah, it's an emergency button. Hmm. All right, I think we're leaving things the way they are. I haven't used these too terribly much. Save state. Will it update the current thing that I've got in here? What does that do? There's some new stuff in here. You know, so I've been playing a lot of Dual Universe, and so I've definitely missed some things coming into the game here. Right. I think this is good. I feel like it feels pretty good. Then I got the bling for this one. That we're in the casino. Right. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Then I also gotta set up my cooling in my office. I I accidentally I accidentally got the show going live before I intended. I wasn't ready, and the show went live. It was my fault. Um, that's what happened. So, all right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. So we'll load this one in as well. I have enough extra ammo and everything. All right. Tank. Okie dokie. Matter. Cat. She's like, can't. I turned on the fan and she doesn't like it. So she's like, I'm not sure I want to go that way. Oh my goodness. Such a weenie. Come here. Have it right here. Is this good? You got a question about Star Citizen? I'm sure you can ask. Is this good? Okay, let's see here. All right, I don't think I'm bringing anything else with me. Everything else is good. Let's go. Oh, you're asking a question about having bought stuff in Star Citizen and not showing up? Yeah, I can't help you there. The game's not done yet. So
Warp drive active.
I'll play it when it's done. I mean, when it releases as an MMO. Yeah, EVE is an active running game that you can actually play quite well. Star Citizen is a collection of smaller games that look really fantastic but are not the final product, and I'm waiting for the final product. I don't know if it's ever going to come out. I have no idea. I just can't see myself supporting the game until they actually deliver on what we paid for it to be. So what, 10 years ago I put money down on it? Something like that? Yeah. Not getting my money's worth out of it. Been gone from me for over 5 years. Will your ship still be there if you come back? Well, you can log in without paying as an alpha, and you can see If they were in NPC stations, yes, they will be there. If they were in player-owned stations, then the answer is maybe they will be there. But won't cost you anything to log in and look.
Warp drive active.
This, by the way, is the fastest freighter in the game. Fastest to get to warp. When you use the propulsion trick. So we got 3 different ships here. Test. Got a Vedmak. Got a Dracovic. And Ichtsura. I think is how it's pronounced. I'm not 100% sure of that. I think the battle cruiser is going to do just fine. Assault cruiser may do fine. Cruiser, not so sure. Ikitursa? Ikitursa? Ikitursa, huh? Well. Rigs like tier 2.5. High powered for skill points. Well, so the overall the Triglavian ships, they're on par with, you know, Navy. They, however, have some drawbacks. You know, tracking is typically one of the problems with using them. So when you're fighting a lot of little stuff, it could be problematic. Oh, I forgot to bring some more drones. Oh, I was going to bring some more drones. I may have screwed up on that. Wonder if I might have to buy some drones out in a remote region of space. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
I knew I was forgetting something. Drones. Extra drones. Yeah. Yeah, I just forgot. That's fine. I'll be able to get drones out here. We'll try with what we got first. Drones won't make the big difference on this stuff. It'd just be
Warp drive
a little bit of
active.
efficiency stuff. If I have good fits. I don't even know if I have good fits yet. I think I do, but we'll see. Yeah, sound of the ship warp, that winding. It's winding up, going into warp stuff. Some of the new sounds they added a while back. Udema, that's where I'm going through. One of the hottest systems in the game here for ganks. Landing on the gate for it now. Another bowhead here. You don't see bowheads very often.
Warp drive active.
See if he's using the warp trick too. He should go. He should go to warp just before me. Yep, he is. Takes a long time to fly. It flies very slow. What is it? 1.37 AU. What's the warp trick? You have a micro warp drive, pulse it once, and you'll go to warp just after its cycle finishes, which cycle on this is 10 seconds. Interesting, he's already through the gate. He's running some sort of implants or something to give him some more speed, some more warp speed. Yeah, he's got something going on to get him going faster. I don't believe in speed tanking. Not anymore. I used to do speed tanking all the time. But I've come to learn that you die more often speed tanking than you do with brick tanking. I'd rather be a little bit slower and die less often. This thing's got pretty good EHP, 700,000 EHP. If I overheat it, it goes up, I don't remember, higher though. Look at all them Fenriers.
Warp drive active.
They're all autopiloting. You could run implants that give you, boost on warp speed and alignment and everything. That doesn't take away from your tank when you use implants. Although you could use implants to beef your tank up some too. So I know one of my freighter characters, I've messed around with that and I was able to get another 100,000 EHP out of them by using implants. It cost a lot, but you know, they don't, when they scan your ship and everything and you're brick tanked already, even if they measure out for how many they need and you got another 100,000 EHP, beyond that, you survive. Because they're just not bringing enough extra ships.
Warp drive active.
They use a calculator, tell how much need you can't survive no matter what tank you have. Well, that's not true. You have boosted your stuff by 10% by implants or whatnot. They typically do not throw 10% more resources at it than what they think they need to. They'll only do a couple percent over. Unless they're really looking to get you or whatnot. I mean, if they absolutely want to kill you, they absolutely can. But it's an economics game. So last 3 times that attempted ganks happened on my freighter, I lived all 3 times. I got into hull all 3 times, but I lived all 3 times and just, you know, went to a nearby citadel and paired up. And then logged off. Because there's no sense in having them come at me again. Lipo, Nikpa. Blacksu, they can't scan your implants. Cannot take that into account. Most people are not running any implants. And if they are, they're running them for speed. And so most people just don't fit right either. You know, there's also too, if you are brick tanked and everything and in a good configuration, then you're a less likely target as well. So less likely that they're going to want to attack you because, you know, do they want to commit more resources? Well, I suppose, you know, that also with the calculator would depend on what you got for cargo. Because they, while, you know, sometimes it's just for killboard padding, spending the resources, they do want the chance at getting loot and to cash back out. So The times I get destroyed is always by players or NPCs. The answer is yes. It's both. Like flying right here like I'm doing right now, it'd most likely be players. When I'm out doing, you know, a mission or whatnot, then, you know, we're looking at NPCs most of the time. Not all the time. And, you know, the stuff with players in here, I mean, we're in high security space, which means they die in an attempt to get you, but they can still get you, even though we're in much safer place. Saiti, hello. Yes, flying the same ship right now. I saw somebody else flying one of these. Their name started with WS. And hello, Old Nugget. It's cool to get Silver Bill kill, but we don't care as long as our guys are having a good time. Yeah. It's not always about the money.
Warp drive active.
So for the giveaway today, we have a Triglavian ship skin for the Nurgle. If you do missioning, you may have a few Nurgles. Give that away near the end of the show, exclamation point giveaway. And then we also have the monthly, which is up. It is the bronze, silver, and gold packs. One person is going to win all three of those. And we'll be announcing here in a little while the winner of last month's, which was the ship skins, the Scope Syndicate YC-122 skin set. And that one, the entries are done for. They ended like midnight on the 31st, so we'll just be announcing who it is and sending it out to them.
Warp drive active.
Lipo. So you had the game for years, never could get into it. Been playing it for almost a week. Starting to understand the game more. Getting into it now. Yes, the biggest difference for you, Lipo, is join a good corp. Because anytime you get stuck and frustrated, you ping your corp to help you out. It's better than just being stuck. So yeah, most definitely. That's what made the difference for me, because I tried 3 or 4 times before it stuck. And the time that it stuck, I had a good corp. It really made a big difference. Just a few jumps out.
Warp drive active.
Read on, you just into the giveaways. All right. I saw that I've only given away this skin that we're giving away today once before on the show.
Welcome
And
to the Dragons.
it was Nick Pa who won it. Seat, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And 17th Century C, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did we get the new house? Depends on how long ago you were asking about. We
Welcome to the
failed to get the
Dragons.
house on the lake. You have an exclusive skin? Well, for a few more hours, Nick Pa. Well, as a winner. The skin exists in the game. Plex Force, thank you for following. Welcome. We have another house that we are about to close on. We close on the 18th. So we are 2 weeks away.
Warp drive active.
And I'm acting as our own buyer agent. So I've had a lot more stuff to do, but it's all good. Checked. Any new document requests since Friday? No. Yep. And I'm just waiting now. The appraisal should come in today. Title company should already have the survey. They should have had it by Monday. And then we got to get homeowners insurance. They didn't like the quote that we got from our insurance company, so some back and forth on that right now, figuring out what we're gonna do. I'm waiting to hear back from them on that.
Warp drive active.
Adam Zero, I see you talking about your AC breaking down after you bought a house. You know, we're gonna have some repairs to do on this house. So, no one's been in it since the start of COVID. Subject? Well, we're gonna go out and do some missions in Triglavian ships, and we happen to be talking about the house that we're purchasing. Yeah, there's extra charges for the age of the house. The house is 122 years old, so it's beautiful though. It's a craftsman house. Still in Florida, yes, and the new house is in Florida as well. All right.
Warp drive active.
We are in system. We're about to land. Woohoo! So we picked up 3 ships. There was a 4th, but I decided not to pick it up and bring it out. Didn't need to add a whole lot more value to my cargo I was carrying. So, especially since I can't fly it yet, it's going to take 2 months before I can effectively fly it. 2 months of training unless I use up all my extra skill points, which maybe, but we'll see. I'm not sure I want to use them that way. CCP working on a new game, or did you dream that up? CCP is always working on a new game, and they scrapped like 8 out of the 9 last ones they came up with, and then they did put out Eve Valkyrie, and they put out is it Gunjack? They're 2 VR games. They've been working on a first-person shooter. They keep talking about it.
Docking permission
It's never
requested.
happening. If there is going to be a new game, it will be announced at FanFest. FanFest is
Docking request accepted.
May. FanFest is in May, right? All right, look at all them Triglavian ships. Yeehaw. All right. So, I don't know which one I'm going to be flying here. Most likely, it might be this one. We'll have to pull a mission and see. And then that, and then drones. A gecko and hobgoblins in this one. All right. Well, sounds good enough. All right. Before we head out, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's
You, sir, rock.
Schlag. Hey, thanks for the raid, buddy. All right. So those of you just joining, we are doing level 4 missions with only Triglavian ships. And I just built 3 new ships. Nikki, I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm just going to call it a Nikki. Vedmak and Drekavac. And so I was just about to pull a mission and try these out. I do not have a Lashak out here, so we're going to try and do level 4 missions with these smaller ships and see how it goes. It may go well, it may not. So the Lashak is actually not a very good missioning ship for the reason that its tracking is so bad. And so you either have to run like double webs on it. One of them has to be like abyssal so that you can grab them further. And it just is not the best ship for missioning, particularly on missions that have a lot of smaller, rats. So, hey, Shosundar. So, Rogue Slave Trader. All right. And why is this colored wrong? You know, that happened a long time ago. I don't know, it's been over a year ago now that they got the color wrong on 0.5 on some of the mission stuff. And so I look at that and I'm like, wait, I'm not in low sec. So grappler plus web, yeah. So it's just difficult. You can do missions in a Lashak, but they can take a long time, and maybe that's okay. So it just depends on how you want to play and everything. Hyper Casual, appreciate the discount in the store. You are welcome. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. So speaking of which, and for all those that you just joined us, we do have a giveaway today. It is for a skin for the Nurgle. Exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on that. And Jabelsta, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so we'll accept this one. Rogue Slave Trader. I don't remember much about it. Just acquire these goods. 50 prisoners. 375. Oh, goodness. 375. So I got 650 here. It's not enough room, is it? Man, that's without picking up any loot. Man. Okay, we're going to have to thin this out a little bit. We're going to have to thin it out a lot bit. Okay. Let's see. Do I have I do have an ammo box here. I'm going to bring some ammo with me of different sizes. Try things out. Let's see, what kind of propulsion have I got on this? Maybe I just skip the... Maybe I just skip the mobile deep or the pack rat. It's pack rat. That takes up a lot of space. All right. Well, that's plenty of space now to pick all those up. And is this rogue slave trader? As against Sancha, EM and thermal. We got thermal. We got explosive. Well, we're doing this with. These are all the same.
To the Dragons.
I believe, if I remember right. Yeah. We're doing this with Triglavian ships, so that's what we got. That's what we're going to run with. Lazy Trucker, thank you for the
welcome,
follow.
Elder Dragon.
Fat Cat,
you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
So,
welcome, Elder
just
Dragon.
Gifted 5 subs.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber?
1,000 gold.
Duke
each person
isn't
here
so sure of that.
In honor of the gift subs. So, Fat Cat to
welcome, Elder
Dragon.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke
Fat
isn't
Cat
so sure of that.
Shorty Too Long. Hey, Shorty. Nice lurker here.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Been around a long time.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
ND Snyder. And Fat Cat to... Is that Code Jesus?
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Duke probably needs to say that one more time or so. I don't know how many times you got to say it. Well, maybe that was it. All right. Yeah, I wish that when I had a big block of gift subs, I could have Duke say something a little bit different. Maybe I should suggest that to them. All right. Let's see here. Boy, this talks about employing an MTU. My notes on this. All right. Well, let's go. I'm just going to go do it. And I don't know what kind of ammo I got loaded in this. Let's see. Mystic. 42.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's go with what? Wait, what? Oh, it's large. Damn it. Let me figure this out. The original Snoop, thank you for following. Welcome. Wait. Should be plenty. This will get us more distance. 51. What's this? Oh, 42. Well, it's a little bit better. And a cult is close range. Yeah. All right. There's what we're going with. We're going to keep as much distance as we can. Ready to go. That's right. Me, myself, and I need to be in a fleet. To in order to run the bursts.
Warp drive active.
How much drone bandwidth do I have on this thing? 50. Okay. Yeah, I have some Centium C-type reppers. It's a little bit more expensive, but I think it's going to be pretty good. It is stable. No, this says it's not stable. Now why? Oh, it's because as long as I don't turn on... Yeah, alright. It's good. Okay. So I can't remember if there's a gate at this one or not. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Alright, it's just my shields. Don't worry about it. It's not you. I'm having a hard time hitting him. The ship's Triglavian ship. It's not a new ship.
You, sir, rock.
Ah, Ponyhoff. Thank you for the raid. It's a big one. 400 of you. Welcome, everybody. So, we are doing level 4 missioning in Triglavian ships. And so that is what we're doing. We're doing all Triglavian ships and seeing how well that that works out. And so the answer is should work pretty good, but we shall see. What's the tracking on this? Tracking on this is 39. See, now this one might be a little bit hard to hit. So let's hit him with the gecko. Do not have a web on this one. Maybe a web would be good. Boy, even my gecko's having a hard time hitting him. Interesting. Is he really that fast? Alright. Let's pull him back in. Put out the hobgoblins. We're hitting him. Not doing a huge amount of damage. Second one. Let's see. This Messon, I think, has the highest tracking. 52. What we could do is put propulsion on and get a little bit more distance, and then hit him. Hit him that way. All right, let's pull these guys back. We don't need them running onto a battleship. This guy's at 49. Oh, this only goes like 52. 51. Guess I should move toward him. I don't remember if there's more than, if there's waves on this or not. The majority of people from Pony have never played Eve. Oh, well, welcome. Yeah, so...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Eve is, even though it's an older game, it's great. So it's the one I keep coming back to, even though I may play other games and stuff. It's the one that I keep coming back to because it is... it just has so much content. Now the game is hard, but that's part of what makes it so good, is that once you get it figured out, then, you know, you're just having a great old time. So it definitely, I've been playing it for years, on and off. So, but like for the first 7 years I was streaming it, I played almost every day. Yeah. Now I've been throwing in a couple other games too, but been really enjoying it. So this thing is tanking this just fine. It's taking a little bit to take this guy down. Damage per second, 476. It's actually not very much. If I were closer, then I would use some different ammo, but it's because I was a bit away. All right, so let's go pick up some of this loot. I think we killed everything. We need the prisoners on board. They're going to take up quite a bit of room. Matt, hello? Still get anxiety watching this, Matt Black? Even though you haven't played in 2 years? I know. My shield alarm goes off and everybody goes, oh. Yeah. Exactly. So, if you've ever thought of playing Eve, !Eve, you can try it for free. Doesn't cost anything to try it. !Eve in chat. And you can use that link. It will if you create an account using that link, it will, in fact, give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points for using that link. Now, if you haven't played the game before, that don't mean anything to you, but you just have to take my word for it that that's a lot. It's a nice little bump in skill points for getting started. So, yeah. All right, that was not it. So, if I got something, am I supposed to, I gotta destroy the slave pin. All right. So let me find the slave pin here. Let's load up a cult. I have to get closer. That's the right stuff to hit this with. Yeah. So then if you really like the game, you can go really, really far playing E for free. And then if you really like the game, then you can subscribe, and it opens up even more stuff to you. But there's so much content in this game, you could literally go for a year playing free and not miss a thing. So, yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Named Brian. Milky, thank you for the follows. Welcome. You do not have to subscribe to continue playing. There is some stuff, like you could fly this ship right here that I'm flying. There'd be a few modules that you would have to use, a bit different versions of them. But you know, you can do 90% of the stuff. Yeah, and then you can actually go, you know, pay subscription or whatnot for a while, and then go back to free if you wanted to.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, this is the prisoners that I am looking for. Marine veteran, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There they are. They are heavy. They take up a lot of space. Let's go loot one more of these before we head back. Elliot, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, that loot is, it's okay. All right, set destination. Wait, what's this? Another guy shooting me. Go get him. This is the Rogue Slave Trader mission. Gotta be pretty close for this. Gotta be within 17, but this is my highest damage stuff. The Triglavian ships here the weapon starts out at a certain damage per second, like 350 something, and with each cycle it goes up a percentage. So I'm almost at 400 now. I'm over 400 DPS. 426. 444. It'll keep going up until it reaches its maximum. Oh yeah, so that is another thing. I see you guys talking about plexing your accounts. Basically what that is that people can buy Plex like from our store or directly from CCP. We're an authorized reseller for CCP, by the way. Just a little clarity there. I'm a business partner with them. And you get that, and then you can sell it for ISK in the game, ISK being the in-game currency. And then people who have a lot of ISK in the game and play a lot can actually then buy the Plex for ISK in the game and then redeem that against the subscription and play for free. It's not a good goal to have that as your goal at the very beginning when you start playing, because it can be too much like work to really optimize that. But it is something that as you get better at the game and you start figuring out how to make money in the game and stuff, that you can actually play for free. So I make enough right now to where I could play for free, but actually I just would rather spend my ISK on more ships and stuff like that. So that's what I do.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
Oh, yes. Okay, well, we'll turn that off. Forgot I had that running. Not play to earn? No. I'm very skeptical on the play to earn stuff and NFT stuff with video games. I think that it's an area that any game company gets into, it has to be very, very cautious, because it is ripe with fraud, and the hype is way over the value. So CCP was going to do some NFTs for an event and everything, and I think they walked that back. I think they decided
Docking
that
permission requested.
that
Docking request
players were actually against it. So how is it ripe with fraud? So if you go look at like OpenSea or whatnot, which is Google OpenSea, and you can go see a bunch of NFTs. OpenSea, you'll see a lot of stuff there, people selling things that you look at it and you go, do they really have the rights to it? It is so full of people who are selling things without having the copyright and everything. It's really crazy. And so the industry is very, very young. There are a few legit sellers out there. There's a lot of illegitimate sellers out there, and the prices on some things are absolutely insane. So anybody who's getting into it, really just has to be in it spending entertainment funds or whatever. So you think they were prizes? I also read something that said that they walked that back and they decided not to do that. So yeah. Yeah. You don't know how it makes it fraud. Okay, so here's an example. An example is last time I was on OpenSea, I saw somebody that had a NFT that featured a picture of Ozzy Osbourne in it. And it was some artwork drawn around Ozzy Osbourne. Well,
Welcome
Ozzy Osbourne's
to the
likeness is
Dragons.
copyright to him, and that may be a violation of copyright. Not saying that it is, but the chances are that it is.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
83
There-
months? Lol,
there-
I must be crazy.
The there's a lot of original stuff out there as well, and then there's people copying them and trying to say that they're originals and selling them on other markets or whatnot, and people are getting scammed left and right. It's really the wild west, and you got to be really careful about what you're doing there, especially if you're buying any for investments. So bring up one example out of millions. You can say that about anything. And I'm downplaying the potential and opportunities of NFTs. Dude, I know the opportunities of NFTs. Nobody's figured out how to do it right yet. And in fact, I've done some consulting for a game that is using NFTs and play to earn. So I know this market better than you may think. The guys that bought the Dune book NFT, yes, which they thought that they were buying copyright to it. Well, that's kind of on them that they didn't know that they weren't buying copyright, and they paid an exorbitant amount of money. It's such a big problem. Bogey King, 83 months as a sub. How about 4,980 gold to everybody here? In your honor. Thank you. Much appreciated, Bogey King. So I'm just saying, and Barack, thank you for the follow, and Wayne says thanks for the stream. Thank you for the support. I think that NFTs really are something that could be good. If you look at the example of that, let's just say that Eve and Star Citizen and Dual Universe and maybe some other space games all decided they wanted to get together to create an NFT for this ship right here. And then because you own this ship right here, because they made it into an NFT, each one of the other games honor that NFT when you attach, your NFT account to the game and they can read it. They honor that you own that and then provide you with that ship in the game. And so then that NFT of that ship has value because it's more than just having the ship in one game, you have it in 3 or 4 games. Well, and then maybe it has survivability beyond that as well, that like in 10 years, there will be 20 games that support it. And you still have that NFT. Well, the problem is to get these different agencies to work together to support that. And there has to be some sort of exchange on that. And you can't have one of them selling all the NFTs and then the stuff appearing in other games and they're not profiting from it at all. And so it's got a really, really difficult way to go to make something like that happen. Now, as artwork, it's pretty easy. You can display the artwork, put up a big screen TV, put a frame around it, and turn on your NFT. And the thing, though, is that everybody else can see that NFT, too. And if they wanted to show it and say that they owned it, they could tell all their friends they owned it, and they'd have to all believe them. Because everybody can see the stuff that's out there as well. So there's a lot of other stuff. You know, NFTs could be used as currency across games. You know, NFTs can be used as, you know, contracts and everything. You own the NFT on that. You own whatever that contract says it is. Like in that Dune book case, I believe that NFT contract says that they own that book. Well, they own that copy of the book. They don't own the copyright to the book. And so there's NFTs can be used in casinos and gambling. I don't know about that. Other than as cosmetics. So if you want your character in game to have a hat, you know, maybe the little tiny stuff, but it's not, because casinos are very money in, money out. As jackpot prizes, all right, sure. And then it's up to you to put it on the market to sell it for whatever it's worth. Okay, sure. Why not? That's nearly the same as somebody giving you digital art and that you have the only copy, except they're probably not going to do single copies. That's the other thing. You don't own the copyright on the stuff unless it specifically says you own the copyright. So just because you get an NFT with a Bored Ape, I don't know what their logistics are on that, but because you own the NFT of a Bored Ape, does that mean you can start printing t-shirts with that Bored Ape and selling them? Do you own the copyright on it? Or do you just own the artwork? Just because you own a piece of artwork does not give you the rights to take it and make new ones and start selling it. So the original creator would still have copyright on it. You would own one of them, but you would not have the rights to monetize it, other than you could put it at a gallery where people like pay to come in and see everything. But I don't think you can like print it on a t-shirt and start selling the t-shirts. So unless it specifically said that, otherwise the copyright belongs to the artist that created it. So anyway, okay, we're getting way off track. I just think it's a very dangerous area for video games. Very dangerous area for video games. And I am going to be showing you here on the show, here probably several months from now, I will be showing you a game that is play to earn, and has NFTs, and where the NFTs will be crossed with some other games. I know this is in the works. I know I'm going to show it to you and everything, but I am very, very skeptical of it. So I'm very, very skeptical. But if one of these companies can figure out a way to do it right, it can be a great thing. So far, nobody is doing it right. So, yeah. So far, nobody's doing it right. Okay, let's see here. See what temperature is outside. 70. Right. Start this conversation. Complete the mission. Now I want to claim the reward for myself. It's just me, myself, and I in here anyway. And then we've got some loots. All right. Speaks volumes to my integrity. Well, there's integrity or not. NFTs are an amazing idea. It's just how they're implemented is the issue. And that's why it is so ripe with fraud, and it's why gamers have such a bad reaction to games announcing that they're putting NFTs into the game, because to us players, it feels like 100% a cash grab. And that's not how we want to play our games, I don't think, for the most part. Yeah. I don't want to look at my games as a monetary value that I'm working to try and create value to sell it to somebody else who wants it. So I want to play games because I'm having fun. Most definitely. Okay, so let's look at the other ship here. And I don't remember what Rogue Slave Trader 2 is. Request mission. Oh, downing the slavers. Okay. That's why I don't remember what number 2 is, because it's a different mission. No, I actually don't have that one on here. So 3795. Sanchez slavers, destroy them. Okay, we can do that. There it is. Speaking of casino, boom. Yes, my casino ship. Oh, did it say I had to bring anything back? Nope, just kill them all. Okay, so we'll take a take this with us as well. All right. Second here. All right. Nick Pa, just for you, I made that command that you just tried. Right, so hence hello. Oh. So let's see here. Okay, here we go. First time flying this ship. Oh, I suppose I should put something in it. We're at 54. All right. Oh, let's see here. I do have open slots. Maybe I could have put in an auto targeter. Oh well, we're going to run with it the way it is. And let's see here. Can we put all 4 of these out here? We can. Can we fit anything else out here? No. Yes. You know what? I think that this is a bit of a mistake on these drones. I think there's not enough of them in there. That's what I think. All right. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
This right here, very rare skin. It's the Eve Vegas casino skin.
Warp drive active.
Should probably have another grip for range. This is mess on ammo. Trying out different stuff here. Mystic might be good in this instance. Okay, don't worry about my shield alarm. It's all good. I'm an armor-based ship. Alright, this is not taking it out quite as quickly as I'd like it to. I'm going to switch to Mystic for the next one. It's struggling to get enough DPS to take it out efficiently. Alright, switching over to Mystic. 45 range. Okay. This will hit harder. Just 45, not too bad. My tank is holding up very nicely. No worries that, you know, I'm getting hit too hard or anything. Switch ammo for hitting these other guys. Alright, Occult. This is the heaviest hitter. Range of 18. Get just a little bit more distance here. Assault cruiser, it's doing quite well actually. It's up to 480 DPS. We're 500 now. Take this last guy out, and then do I have a building? No, I have a gate to take. Worked out pretty good. We're gonna change over to Mystic again for the longer range for going through there. Let's see what we got in loot. Zero, doing well. How about yourself, buddy? Oh my god, that loot is like not epic at all. Holy cow. Has some just bad loot. I'm not even gonna pick it up.
Warp drive active.
All up here. Okay, we got issues. We got a lot of these things here. Okay, this is stressing my armor a little bit. doing this to me. Stasis tower. I mean, I'm still repping like a boss here, but another stasis tower. Let's see that one. Get rid of these stasis towers, and that'll give me a little bit better survivability. There we go. Now I'll get my speed up. Got a little bit harder time hitting me. Got to put my MTU out. Hard time hitting these guys. Alright, I'm getting too far away from him. Orbit this, but orbit that. Should get me close enough. My tank's holding up pretty good in this. Be agreed on. It should be far enough away that the tracking is easier. It's one thing that always suffers on these is the tracking. Get a lot of little ships all over you and you're just gonna have a hard time. A killer beam here. Still having a hard time hitting that guy. I think drones are really a requirement with these ships. Drones decided to go for a missile battery. All right, fine. I won't try and micromanage. As long as we get the job done. Now with the VedMac, I'm not sure it's strong enough to do these. I was questioning it a little bit, the height of this and the DPS coming at me on whether or not this was even a good choice. And this has pretty good armor wrap. Supposed to focus fire, but they're not. They're splitting up. They're not attacking my drones, though, which is interesting. Yeah, you're not sure the VedMac could cope with these missions without warping out for a breather. You're right. That's what I'm thinking. Even with this, you know, it's taking a little bit to kill these. I could be, you know, much more efficient in something else. And it might be that, you know, really I just need to do missions with these that are like thermal and explosive, so that it's just really on point for the damage type and everything. But I don't know. Oh, I got too far away. Darn it. All right, let's get closer. So for fitting for the right damage type and everything would be pretty important for efficiency. Use a web. These, yeah. Let's see that. Let's die hard finally.
Valker82 cheered. X100. Wow. I've really been out of EVE for a long time that I barely recognize this ship. Haven't played in about 2 years due to Star Citizen, but I do miss the EVE explorations.
All right.
Welcome
well, thank
to
you,
the Dragons.
Falcor. Those 100 bits. Much appreciated. There's 100 gold. Everybody here. In your honor. Another buck onto the show fund. So, yeah, lots have changed. These are some newer ships. Got going on here. They've been around for a couple of years, actually, but they don't introduce new ships very often, so yeah. And yes, EVE is one of those games you keep coming back to. Most definitely. The Lodgies, the Triglavian Lodgies are very good, actually.
Warp drive active.
Mighty sexy ship.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Yeah, I've used the Triglavian Lodgies a few times. And they're very, very effective. They're tanky, too. You know, I don't do much Logi stuff, so I've used a few other Logi ships before. So I don't know how they compare.
Accepted.
But I know that they've done a very good job for me. So okay, let's see here. Loot. And mission completed. So yeah. All right, I am going to go and grab some lunch really quick and adjust my cooling here. Can't wait to get into our new house that we're buying because I'm going to be able to have all that just figured out. We're going to install like an AC into my office that will just help regulate the temperature, and I won't have to worry about always managing this. Anyway, stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right. So I was thinking to myself while I was stepped away there, it's like, for my guy's standings, looking at him here, like I have 6.17 Caldari State, and then Caldari Navy, I'm 9.94. And I thought to myself, you know, should I get this guy's standings up more and then have him be my commerce character at Vegeta? I don't know though. All right. Quest another mission, see what we get. Right hand is Zazamataz. See here. Kinetic. These are thermal and explosive, right? Or are they kinetic? Now the thermal and explosive. At least the thermal's right. Snaries. Have much more info about it. Left it. Gotta go kill everything. Whatever happened to the bounties? I don't know. Bounty system's still there. It's just turned off. As far as I understand it. I would still be number one. I was number one on the bounty list whenever they turned it off. Switch ships here. This one can hit us hard. Pumpkin the Clown, 50 bits. I didn't hear that one come in. Thank you for that. There is 50 gold. Everybody here in your honor. I see all those cheers. Clown it is. Vector, there was somebody that was trying to go all over the place without using jump gates. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Even if we took the map into account, I don't know that the system is actually capable of going from one system to another without using a jump gate. You know you have an epic beard when you have to hold it back while eating? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I've had to trim it a few times. Otherwise, it would definitely be in my food. So this is the Drekavac battlecruiser. Wait.
Warp drive active.
This is going to be interesting. Kind of too far away for me to hit. These mess on, these little guys. My shield alarm's going to go off, don't worry. It's okay. Zoe. Gecko's getting shot. Pull him back in. He's holding up pretty good, but he's getting shot. Didn't take any damage to armor, did he? Nope, almost so. I'm going to switch ammo here. I'm going to go to Mystic. It's going to hit a little bit harder. Doesn't have quite the same range. About 45, I think. 42. Okay, on this ship it's 42. 45 on the assault cruiser. What's the cost of this ship? About 1.6 billion for this build. You're told you could save money ordering ISK from me? Well, you can get Plex. Yes. Exclamation point coupon. Lord Calavcule. We can hook you up. And it's all legit. We're a business partner with CCP, so yep, we can hook you up. If there's some reason why they're jerking you around, won't let you buy, we'll probably see that as well, but then we can figure it out. We'll actually take the time to figure it out. We won't just say, go away. You can send your people to us as well. Yes, sure. We sell to everybody all over the world. Yes, the monthly giveaway packs are a new version of the bronze, silver, and gold. Yeah, they're a brand new version, so if you haven't put this version on your account, then you can. So, in the actual items in our store, we give a date where the switchover happened, because in CCP's wisdom, they named them the exact same thing as another pack that was a year ago. So, yeah. Yeah, so we call these version 2. They have a little V2 after them in their names in our store. Alright, well, this has cleaned this up easily. This feels pretty good. The ship is working well. As I get these dialed in, like right now, it's working pretty good. but I may make some changes to it for efficiency and, you know, come up with some comments on it, like, you know, what stuff it's appropriate for and what it's not good at. And so maybe in a couple, you know, a little later we'll have a some fits posted for these. All right, read details. Destroy the headquarters. Okay, we can do that. Remember a time when you buy anything second party from E and E would ban you? Oh yeah, well, that's always been a thing. We are official though. So, you don't have to worry about that with us. All of our product comes directly from CCP.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Markman, thank you for following. Welcome. There we go. Yeehaw.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, if you're paying in euros, they're charging you euros. I mean, we'll charge you in US dollars. And if you're still paying in euros, they'll do a currency conversion, and you actually save a little bit on that currency conversion. So, LMD Focus, thank you for following. Welcome. We've been official Black Talon since 2003. Maybe 2004. It wasn't long after Eve launched that, a few months that we became business partner with them. The thing about buying from us is there is one extra step. You have to click a link to apply the codes to your account, you know, and copy and paste them in there. But typically, especially if you're from Europe, you're on the currency conversion, you save money buying through us. We also don't charge VAT. So we're 100% US based. So we don't charge VAT. You're in Hawaii. I could have told you that by your name. I actually guessed that by your name, but I didn't just assume, but if I had to guess your location. So when they always want to charge you in euros, huh? Did you originally sign up in Europe? Yeah, anyway, we'll charge you in US dollars, no problem. Can I guess the island? Oh, maybe Kauai? Just guessing there. The loot on this one's pretty good. Look at this, guys. I have never been to Hawaii. One of these days. You want to see a game based on Eve, but like factory for production, planetary resources, 4K graphics. Tank the Hammer. If you looked at Dual Universe, we play that. We play that on the show quite often, actually. Yeah. When you were in Berlin, then you moved. Yeah. All right. Well, we got you covered, buddy. Oh, gaming hostel. That sounds really neat. How much stuff has it got left to pull in? Is it worth waiting on? Mission generic. I don't know. So, I guess I'll let it pull in these last two things. You know what? Now is a good time to do the announcement for the giveaway while we're waiting for these to tractor in. So, the giveaway is last month's giveaway is for the Scope Syndication skins. It says here that the buy price, the buy orders are up, is about 4.5 billion, and it's a set of 12. You can't get in on this giveaway anymore. It's closed. You can get in on the next one, which is this right here, a bronze, silver, and gold pack, ! Giveaway. And but this other one was for January. The one I just showed you is for February, and then there's a daily drawing today too. So ! Giveaway, and so anyway, yeah, the whole 12 pack of these, every one of them that was given out last year. I've got the entire set here, and so it is. It's time to announce the winner. The winner's going to receive these by email. It's going to be 12 emails, or not 12 emails, 12 codes in total. There'll be a link in there too for where to redeem it. You're going to have to redeem each one of them if you're the winner, and that's because I have them as separate codes, so I don't have them as a whole pack. But it's well worth it. So this is a really nice set of skins. They won't auto apply to your character. You'll be able to distribute them between characters however you want. You'll be able to use some, sell some, whatever you want to do. So if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'll read that off. If you didn't do that, then I'll read off your real first name and just your last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you know who you are if you hear it. And all right, so this person did not put in a name. They just say, "Thank you, Marcus." Huh, they know my real first name. Well, most of you probably do. All right, congratulations to George P. George P, you are the winner. I don't know if you're here or not. Probably not. When did that entry come in? 15th of January. All right. So there we go. George P, you are the winner. Check your email. You'll find that contained within. Every one of the codes is in there. And congratulations. So y'all can get in on the next giveaway. Well, So the one for today is a skin for Triglav ship. And then the monthly is the 3 packs, the bronze, silver, and gold, worth about $80. So those have a bunch of skins in them, and they have some plex, and they have some game time and everything. So, all right. Again, please, I'd like a set too. Well, Nick Pa. Yeah. We will have another giveaway for a full set of them in the future. I don't know when, but in the future we will. Also, I will tell you, y'all, I'm going to let y'all down telling you all this. I found out that our last ship model giveaway we did was our last ship. I didn't know it was. I'd have made a bigger deal out of it if I had known. So, but anyway, no more ship models to give away. We had, we bought 2 pallets of those, probably around 60 or 70 ships. One of the pallets went missing in the delivery. An entire pallet of those ships disappeared on their way to us. So we only had 1 pallet. And we had probably about 35 or 40 ships. And we gave them all away. So, but a whole pallet of them disappeared in transit. Well. All right. Let's pick this up. And then we'll pick up the loot, because I'm worried that it might be too much. 7.6 million worth. All right, we got it all. Excellent. Got ganked at Jita Gate. Yeah, something like that. UPS was flying the ship. Yeah, a whole pallet disappeared.
Warp drive.
I have no clue how it happened. Unfortunately, the shipment was not insured, or it was, but they paid out like $200 or something like that. Yeah, we were very disappointed that part of it disappeared. But what can you do? Some EVE player took it? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe some nerd in their basement has an epic ship collection.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that was several years ago. We bought all those like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Just like I bought out all the second decade copies. That was 2 semi-truckloads full.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. See here. Here are these loots. This ship worked out pretty good, I would say. I'd say this felt pretty good. It, yeah, this felt pretty good. They're all posted in live shows. It's called Bunny. I don't know why it's called Bunny, but it is. And yeah, it feels pretty good. So, say I'm happy with it so far. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink really quick, and then we're gonna go out and do another mission. Be right back. Right. So, quest another mission. Intercept the saboteurs. Needs 30 space. Kinetic thermal. 7.5 minutes is the quickest that I've ever done it. All right. Well, let's see here. 3770 loyalty points. It's not a very big mission. Let's take out the ship. Well, I have this one that I've got here too, but I'm just not sure that it can do it. You know? No, I'm just not sure. It's got a single rep, 368. Come here. Hear my cat crying. Come here. Ah, I'm not sure that this one can actually handle it. I think we're not taking that one out for this. Go with this again. All right, let's look at the drones on this thing. It kind of worked okay. At the same time, it's like, well, it's not quite right. Vespa and warriors. For one more warrior in here. They do. All right. They're not the special kinds. That's okay. Okay. Try that. Take our casino ship out.
Warp drive active.
You just logged into Eve after 6 years. It's changed a little bit. Yep. Welcome back. It's like riding a bike. Except the bike has been significantly upgraded now. So
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm supposed to pick something up here. I forget what it is, but... Can't activate. Alright. Clean these up pretty nicely, I guess. Now I should be able to take the gate. And switch back over to Mystic.
Warp drive active.
Think you can make a deal with C-Speed to get every skill trained up? I think you could buy enough Plex from us to do that. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Ooh, damn. Boy, this concerns me all of a sudden. Well, we're picking them off slowly here. Oh, now they're starting to shoot at me. I was wondering when they're going to start to shoot at me. I got too far away from him. Just my shield alarms, don't worry. I think that you could, Braveheart, I think you could buy enough Plex from us to get enough ISK to buy enough skill injectors to do it. One other person did it one time.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
AT Kirk, nice to see you, buddy. Months as a sub. 130 gold to everybody here in JT Kirk's honor. I'm holding up okay. It was a little concerning when I saw all these ships here, though. Kid ya. A little worried. Yeah, mining stuff, we're gonna get into that. I just haven't yet. Even though I should have by now. Right, I think we're gonna take this one out and then we're gonna switch ammo type, which means we're gonna have to get a little bit closer to things. To lose my firing range to him. Oh, I got him. All right. $750,000 Plex, if your math is right. Might be true. We could supply you that much if you really needed it. Oh, I've got the wrong ammo in here. I didn't change it. Let me change it. There we go. This will hit harder. If I have a restream bot to compile the chats into one, something like that, yes. I don't cross-chat them, but I do. I'm able to see everything. Yes, Tank Hammer, I do use Restream. I use some other tools as well.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you
Listen,
think you're
Nikki.
worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Alright. AT Kirk. Gifting a sub to Zoe. Alright. Thank you for that generosity, JT Kirk. There is 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of that gift sub. Well, I seem to be having a little bit of trouble. We gotta get a little bit more DPS going on here. JT Kirk, thank you. My tank is holding up pretty good. This battleship is holding up pretty good against me. Am I still hauling? I did a haul this morning. I mean, my own stuff, but yeah, we took a freighter out. Far away from these again. Need to use something different on him. Alright. Well, let's start targeting them by actually heading toward them. Switching over to a cult for this one, which I believe is 18 range. I got a little bit closer. I need to hit this guy harder. Take him out. Hit him with the hottest stuff.
To the dragons.
Mike Porter, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the dragons.
You Demo Scout, you were never followed? Welcome. See you here all the time. And yes, you Demo Scout, you have that channel for Udema Scout has the channel for, well, it's a Udema Scout channel. Yeah. I have seen it many times. Webbing me. How about that? For long. Got you hauling? Oh man. Yeah. I enjoy hauling. Hey Jagawanster. Thanks for the compliment. Says hi. Thank you for the support. Are getting beat up already.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Keep up the great informative content.
Jacob Octana. Hey, 59 months as a sub. That's going to be a few gold there. About 2,360 gold. Everybody here in Jacob Octana's honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Hitting him. Yeah, let's get those warriors out there on him. Go peel him down that way. Tomorrow we're going to do something we haven't done in a long time. Tomorrow's going to be Eve again. We're going to do more mission running. And tomorrow we're going to play some music at the same time. I haven't done that for quite a while. But I got the urge to do that. Even though it may cost me a copyright claim. These guys are way out here. Let's load up on a cult for these. Close up, take out the two big ones.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Curatic, thank you for following. Welcome. About this one is for the battleships, it takes a little bit of time to ramp up to the good DPS. That's the only thing. The tank on this is holding up really, really well, though. Close for this guy to hit him, but there we go. May as well just switched over to Mystic that can do 3 times the range, almost, or more than double the range. Won't hit as hard, but I'd be hitting them a lot sooner. Probably take them out quicker. Alright, Mystic loaded. combat sites do I think this could handle? I mean, I'm doing tier 4 missions, and oh, did I really get that far away from it? Darn it. Almost had him dead too. I'm doing tier 4 missions, so you know, as far as like DED sites or whatnot, I don't know. The tank is pretty good, the DPS is a little low. I feel like I could take our emergency thing out of here, although I need to do more sites to know whether or not that's something that I can do. But I feel like I might be able to take the emergency out and put in more DPS. But I haven't tried like Angel Extravaganza or anything with this. I don't know that this could do it. All right. Got them all. Job done. Now I just have to go make sure I have the stuff in here, that the loot that it's looking for. You've been waiting to try these ships? Yeah. The Triglavian ships are very hardy. They're pretty good. Been a long time since you heard that? Yeah. Job done. Ready, master? I'm not ready. Yeah. A little Warcraft 3 or whatever. Played the hell out of that game so many years ago. Alright, probably not going to be too terribly much in here. Unless the loot is really, really good, we don't necessarily need to wait around for the other stuff. It's almost 20 years ago now? Man. 2.4 million. Alright, so here's the confiscated agent stuff, which we need. And then it's almost got that other one pulled in. We'll pull this in as soon as it's got that. Wraps. So we're scooping this up first because I'm just concerned that I don't want to fill up my cargo hold with the loot and then not be able to pick up the MTU. So you pick up the MTU and then you go to the box. And I have plenty of space, it seems, but you know, you just don't know sometimes.
Warp drive active.
I even sounded like the game. Yeah, I probably played it that much.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Luis Gustavo, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Sweet Ave, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Eve is coming up 20 years as well. I know, isn't that amazing? Yeah. It's absolutely amazing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. I feel like that worked out pretty good. There's a lot of drugs in here. You thought back then Eve would still be around this long? Eve looked clunky as hell in the beginning. Yeah. Did not look like it would be around for long at all. Okay, I cannot do this one. It's against Galante. It pays really, really good and stuff, but it's against Galante proper, so I have to decline it. It's a 5-mission set called Enemies Abound, and if you don't care about your Galante and Minmatar standings, the last one goes against Minmatar. You know, you could do it, but I do care about my standings. It's not worth it, even though it pays really, really well. So we'll decline that. Unauthorized military presence. This is EM and thermal. It's against Blood Raiders. Right. What do we gotta do? We gotta acquire the militants. Okay, we can do that. We're gonna switch ships again. And tomorrow, here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, we're gonna up the ante a bit. And we're gonna do missions like this. First mission is gonna be Vedmak. Second one will be Icky. Third one will be Dracovic. Do them in that order. Got to go do the mission with whichever one is in the rotation, and see whether or not I can actually do it. I don't know. It'll be fun. I might die though. That might be fun too, though. You know. This one I'm gonna do in this ship right here. This one should be able to do all of them. We're pretty darn close to it. So. All right, I'm going to go grab another drink again before I start this next mission. I don't know how long it's going to take. And so I'll be right back. So this will be the last mission today. Do get in on the giveaway. We'll draw after this mission. And it's for the Triglavian Nurgle skin. It's weird. Every mission that I've had today has not been in this system. It's always been in the next system.
Warp drive active.
Alright. I don't even remember what we're doing
Warp
here.
drive active.
Doing something. Gotta kill things. I have Nurgles here. If I get any anomic stuff, I'm able to do them. I'm able to do all of them. The only one I haven't set up for is the cruiser anomics. Different ship for anomic agents? I don't understand. You talking about the frigate ones or the cruiser ones? Or is there some other type of anomics that I'm not aware of? I mean, it's possible that I could not know. Cruiser ones, yes. Well, I gotta build those ships. So, these ones are a different challenge. Cruiser ones. Save that for phase 2. These guys are not even hotting me.
Warp drive active.
Economic basis for battle cruisers? All right. Well, I'm gonna have to look these things up. Sounds interesting. Down there. All right, let's get a little extra distance here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There's something else that spawned over there, okay. Oh, we're going down here. Mole, thank you for following, welcome. Disruptors. Look at that. They got me down to 11. Yeah. With my longest range stuff, now I'm at 25. Okay. Well, this is where might come in handy for some drones. How's Eve treating me? That's pretty good. Yeah. Yep, happy to be here. These things yellow boxing me. Turned out to be a little bit of a challenge. Darn it, I got too far away from him. having to be pretty strategic about which ones I'm choosing here. Get this last frigate. All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's release the gecko as well. Yeah, he does. And then let's go get close to these guys. It's 30. Let's see, when I do a cult, what's my distance? 17. Okay, so we need to change this to 11,000. We get closer. Now we're going to try and get close to the stuff and start hitting it hard. Go. The tank on this is holding up really well. Alright, I feel like I'm starting to clean up now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Money is everything. Thank you for following. Follow a little closer, please. Your statement is really true. You know, so I need you to, money is everything. I need you to follow just a little bit closer so that I can make withdrawals of that money as I need it. Money is not everything, but, you know, it depends. Money is everything when you don't have it. 100%. Look, Chris. When you do have it, it's not everything. In our society, it is. I don't agree with that. I could make a lot more money than what I do right now, but I choose not to. So, choose to enjoy things more. That probably just comes with a little wisdom, you know, a little age. Wish you could just make enough to live on. See? That's it. 100%. I'm right there with you, buddy. No, you start to have a lot of money and you start to have a lot more issues. It's really true. Unless you don't tell anybody about it. It's when people know that you have money that it becomes an issue. If nobody knows that you have money, it's not an issue. Believe me, I've had it both ways. I've been a broke-ass kid. I've been a millionaire twice. I've lost it twice. I do well right now, but it's not extravagant or anything. I'm certainly not a millionaire right now. We've been struggling for the last 3 years to buy a house, and I keep upping my income because I have the ability to do that, and I just keep upping it enough to be able to get it. I think we finally got a house, so happy about that. We'll find out in we close on a house on the 18th. And then I'll have a nice proper studio at home. Be able to get out all my memorabilia again. Put it up. I'll do a unpacking live on the show of all the memorabilia. What happened to the last home? Yeah, we were trying to buy it, the one on the lake. Didn't work out. The values of homes shot up so much. It was offered to us at $310. And it shot up over 400,000, and couldn't do it. Gonna set up the wall at the new house? I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Well, my new office is very nice. It has 4 big windows in it. There's a bench that goes all along those windows. The house was built in 1900. Hardwood floors, crown molding everywhere. There's gonna be a fireplace in my office. Full mantle and everything. It'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. So as long as nothing messes up. You know, it's not a 100% done deal till we have the keys in hand, you know. Yep. Houses just shot up so much. We're getting really lucky on this other one that we're buying. I consider myself very, very lucky. Deed transfer documents in Florida? Oh, I'm sure we're gonna have documents for that. It's just, you know, we'll sign for those at the same time we get the keys. Yeah, just having the keys to a house, it's not the same as having a deed to a house. It's kind of like buying the NFT of the Dune book. Then thinking you can go reprinting it and making movies and everything. Yeah. US building a mortgage bubble again? I don't think so. I can tell you that the mortgage company has been so anal. Like, they won't allow my mortgage to be more than 25% of my income, my take home. It's really crazy. I mean, the good thing is that, you know, I won't have any trouble paying the mortgage, but yeah, I remember way back when it could be 50%. But no, they're pretty anal about it these days. Alright, so we're going to take this one out, we're going to pick up the stuff, we're going to head back, turn this mission in, and then we're going to do the drawing for the show, exclamation point giveaway. It's for a Nurgle skin. And then we're going to do this tomorrow too. So except tomorrow we're going to do it a little bit different, where we're going to use a Dracovic, the Icky, and the Vedmak. We're gonna do them in a round robin with whatever mission comes up. I got to do it with that one. We'll see how I fare. I don't know how I'm gonna fare. I think in the Vedmak I may die, but we'll see. All right, I need the militants. They are what I need first. I need the other loot. Yeah, this is a pretty cool ship. Right. There's the militants. There are a lot of stuff for this left to pick up. Is there any interesting looking loot out here I should wait for? Nope. None. Okay. So, scoop that to cargo hold. I'll pick up those loots. And head back to station.
Warp drive active.
All right, so we're gonna do the drawing here in just a minute. So final call on that exclamation point giveaway for a Nurgle skin, and it's Triglavian ship skin. I've only ever given one of these away before, and Nick Paw was the one who won it. I saw that Nick Paw entered in this time too. It is possible to win 2 times in a row, although highly unlikely. What's that? What's that noise? I forget what that means. And this guy?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Plex alert? Oh. That was Plex. Okay. I wish they would give a log of this here. I do some things that credit me Plex. So, all right. Yeah, I think you're right. So, okay. So, let's see here. Complete the mission. No, we're not sharing it. And then we can put these loots in the loot box. And tomorrow, we're going to do more missions. And unless it's an anomic where we need to switch to a very specific ship for it, we're going to do the Vedmak, and then the Icky, and then the Drekavac, and I'll do them in a round robin for whatever we get and see how well that goes. So we'll take this puppy out tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Okay, so everybody should have their entry in now on the giveaway. Get it ready here. If you are the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in. You didn't put in a name and you only put in a message, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. The code will come to you as a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry, and you'll have instructions on how to redeem it. So congratulations to see if I can pronounce this. Tegrosh, Tehgroisch. Tegrosh, I think. Congratulations, you are the winner. So check your email. You'll find that contained within. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to do it again. We're going to do more of the Triglavian ships, and so we will, let's see here. Yeah, we're just going to do that round robin and make it work, I hope. So it shall be interesting. I don't know. I'm probably going to die tomorrow. That's probably going to happen. So, all right. Well, that's it for today, everybody. I will catch you all tomorrow. Fly safe.